dwells in shadow. In the darkness, it's serene. A throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale moonlight. Luna's world is darkness, she is the light shining through. Gothic tales told from her heart ring true. The gates of nevermore stand open wide for every soul seeking a place to hide. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain. Elegant and soulful, she's sheltered from the rain. Luna's laughter echoes in the night, like a spell freshly cast, hearts will ignite. In her community, folks come from far and wide. Although she cares for safe and cozy inside. Luna, like a true owl of the night, fighting monsters, zombies, and grinding till first light. Questing and missions are her drive. Chatting with her community makes her feel alive. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain. Elegant and soulful, she's sheltered from the rain. Luna of Nevermore dwells in shadow. In the darkness, it's serene. A throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale moonlight. Luna's world is darkness, she is the light shining through.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy time zone, everyone. I hope everyone is doing amazing. Let's see, who do we have here already? Of course, we have Newbar. Hey, Newbar. Let's see. Ken? Yeah, I think you were right. There's a Hot Wired. Hey, Hot Wired. How you doing? Let's see. Maharkula, hi. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. All right. Everybody getting their check-ins. That's awesome. All right. I'm doing good. How am I? I'm doing all right. I I slept a little bit longer today. Um yeah, I woke up probably around 10. It's 11 now. So, I slept a little longer than I normally do, but I think I needed a little bit extra sleep today. So, doing good. Thank you. All right. Let's see. I still have dinner sitting next to me that I'm just kind of picking at. Sorry, I fix my headset. So, there is news. Oh boy, that better work. That fishing game better work. Okay, I see it. I see it. Good, good, good. Because if not, if it was broken still, or again, I would definitely have to contact them and be like, look, what is going on? But looks like it's working, so that's good. Also, okay, so yesterday, well, earlier, after stream, I was doing a couple things, trying to clean up the mess we made over there, and then doing a couple little things, trying things out, and Palia put out a hot patch, and supposedly the groves are fixed now. So some of you that may have been playing during the day may already know this, but yeah. I got kicked out of the server by the hot patch, and I took that as a sign like, alright, it's probably time to go to sleep. So I quit. Yeah, that's what I heard, that they fixed the groves. I don't know. I haven't played. So, the heck? Why isn't that opening? Okay, that's weird. Open your news. Oh, is this for, the potluck? Because last I heard, they were still tallying. Like I said, I just woke up at 10. Not sure if they finished. But this looks like rewards from the potluck. So, I take it that collectively, we all met the goal. Yeah, apparently My laptop is not wanting to cooperate. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, that's not really gonna tell me anything. I was trying to get into their Discord, but my Discord, the Discord is not opening on my laptop all of a sudden. Okay, there it goes, there it goes. Okay. Alright, here we go. This is from Palia directly. Congrats, culinary crew. The community cooked a total of 24,131,124 dishes during the 2025 Great Palia'ing Potluck. There's one important note we wanted to share. We recently discovered that dishes cooked on campfires like congee, fisherman's brew, and grilled recipes weren't being counted in our previously announced progress updates. That means the previously announced numbers were actually undercounted, but the great news is that your efforts more than made up for it. To celebrate this achievement, your rewards will be sent straight to your news inbox to anyone who logs in between Wednesday, November 12th and Wednesday, November 19th. Now it's time to kick back, relax, and savor the rewards of a feast well shared. So that's that. Okay, yes. And as of 2 o'clock this afternoon, which is when I got kicked out of the server, it says, "Greetings all, our team will be rolling out a hotfix shortly to fix an issue with flow tree groves not appearing as intended." So yeah, there you have it. That is the latest. Mr. Bad Luck, welcome in. Don't mind me just going to steal the freezer. Okay. And I just got plushie. Spicy hot pot takeout. Sandy Palcat. Palmat. Holy moly. Yeah, plushie. How you doing, Kitten Paws? I did go visit your plot. Um, yesterday, well, earlier this afternoon. It is pretty cool with the floating pumpkins, and I saw your dock over by your little pond. And I saw your plushy room and all the things, and I voted the cozy. I voted cozy. You're at 17 out of 50 now? Yay, that's awesome. Well, I hope you get your 50. I don't have any idea what I'm at right now. I haven't looked. I'm too nervous to look. I don't want to look. uh, I didn't even know the thing about the nameplates. Otherwise, maybe I would have been like, hey, if it's alright, if you vote this one, but that's fine. And there's a golden helmet in channel also. Hey, Golden, how you doing? Alright, so groves are apparently fixed. I don't, we got a lot of people in different time zones in here, so some people may just be waking up, some may have already been playing and already know this. So it's just a generalized statement for everyone. groves are apparently fixed. We hit our potluck goals, so there are rewards for you in your news section. So yay! Starting off Palea on a positive note today. Well, I always start off on a positive note, but Palea itself is starting off on a positive note today. Oh man. And then may the force be with you too. And I was playing around with some stuff, and it is just so weird. Hey, Rubber, how you doing? Welcome back. It's good to see ya. Alright, so I was playing around with something, but I don't know. Maybe it's because I had other flooring down, but I do not intend to leave it like this. Just a disclaimer. I was just playing around with stuff. Um, it goes two opposite ways. Doing fine, thank you. How are you today? I'm doing really good, thank you. Um, Happy to be here streaming, and also Palea fixed the groves, and we hit our goals in the potluck. So yeah, so far it's been great. My day is just beginning. Yeah, I'm not sure what time zone you're in, if your day is just beginning or getting ready to settle down and come to an end, but I hope your time zone's been a good one. So yeah, I don't know if it's because I was trying to put this down not on OG floor and on floor that maybe I should have taken up the old floor first. I don't know. But it goes two different ways, and no matter which way I stand, it doesn't it doesn't lay down the right way. 8:22 in the morning there. Nice. So your time zone, you're just beginning. That's amazing. So I'm one of the very first things in your morning, and I appreciate you. So, yeah, I'm going to put this back immediately. But okay, I was wondering what happened to you. Okay. No worries, no worries. So, I did a thing, new bar. I don't know if you did you miss everything that I was just reading stuff and going over results of the potluck? Oh, okay. So we hit our potluck goals. So the rewards are in your news section. Also, I was reading about the hot fix, and I was announcing that they fixed the groves, the flow tree groves. I was reading what their Discord said. I was reading what the Discord said on both of those things. So that's that. Groves are fixed, and we hit our potluck goals. So yay! All right. Fishing. All right. Yeah. um, Hotwire had already tested it out. And I was like, it better work, otherwise I'm going to be contacting the company, being like, what the heck? Wow, you must have been gone for a bit then. So, just, just a side note. The fishy wallpaper does not look good on the floor, by the way. Alright, let's see what's in here. Leif the Rockapod. I think I already have that one. What's interesting? Ooh, Rubber got ambrosia. Nice. What? No, at least not the way... Here, I still have it on me, I think. It makes it so that it's all little pieces, rather than... Okay. Actually, I already have one. Let me use this guy. Alright. I'll show you real quick. Yep, sometimes that happens. It can be a little, picky. Alright, it shouldn't be saying... Oh my goodness, I did? Hey Wasteland, how you doing? Sorry for the bad Luna impression, I just like the accent so much. Well, good morning. Wasteland, how you doing? Alright. Oh, that's probably because I'm typing in 5 and it's actually 6. That was my own fault. Okay, there we go. See? So that's facing this way. Even if I try to face this way... I hope you're doing good, Wasteland. I really do. I'm sorry I got there just as you were ending earlier, by the way. So even if I faced the other way, it's still... Imagine, my night got even worse yesterday. Ordered consolation pizza past 11 p.m. Pizza came around midnight. Delivery guy rang the bell like crazy. Wrong pizza, soggy box, smelled bad, crust undercooked and stuck to the cardboard, left a bad review, got a call at 1 a.m., told them I was in bed. They ignored it and kept asking questions. Had to repeat myself 3 times before they stopped. Oh my goodness! Jeez, you just did not have a good day yesterday. Sheesh. I'm so sorry that all of that happened to you. But hugs. I am so sorry. I hope today is a better day for you. But I'm doing good. Called in sick for the day and gonna play Vidges. Thanks for listening to my venting. Aw, of course. Of course. And that was your very first hug. Here. So yeah, this does not look good on the floor. Which is, you can tell the opposite ways based off of how you stand. So, I haven't actually tried this in a house that isn't the Alchemist. That really was my very first hug ever. I specified here. That was your first hug here. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll go to the Nevermore Inn. And I'll test it on the Harvest House floor. But that was the Alchemist floor, and it did not look good. Okay. Oop, that's not the right thing. Alright, so this is what it looks like. Oops. On the floor in the Grand Harvest House. BRB, you want ice cream? You've got strawberry and cookies and cream at the moment, I think. I wonder which one you'll pick. But yeah, this is what it looks like on the floor of the Grand Harvest House. Which definitely better than in the Alchemist cottage. But still not quite right. Eastern Time shows 2:30 a.m. on Google. Okay. Is that your time zone? I'm not even sure where you are, Golden. Yeah, it's better, but not good enough. That's too bad it doesn't just look normal. Yeah, even if it didn't go all the way as one big picture, which I kind of wasn't expecting, because it's not supposed to be on the floor technically. But even if half the room, it kind of looked large instead of a bunch of small versions, that would have been a little bit better. But it's just a bunch of tiny little versions. So yeah, It definitely does not look that great. Maybe in a small room it might be better, but in a large room... Alright. Strawberry or cookies and cream? I have a feeling, but... Let's see. Maybe in a smaller room. I knew it was gonna be cookies and cream anyway. So, I already have it on the walls, which is fine. And I didn't know that was Dad's. You just said you had strawberry in the freezer. Alright. So... I mean... There's the Cookie Monster. Yeah, and no duh, something's in the way. I'm trying to stand here. Holy moly. Alright. So yeah. In a small room, it doesn't look as bad. But... I think I'd rather just switch back to the regular floor. The only other thing I could think of... See, that's attached. The only other thing I could think of is this. This is the only other... Oh. Yeah. Sometimes it acts weird. Because it's, you know, it's not actually supposed to... Hmm. It's being extra picky in the hallway. Hmm. Interesting. It's just not wanting to cooperate in the hallway. Let me see. There we go. I got it. See, this might not be bad. In a hallway. Because the hallway, it confines it to small picture anyway. So... But no, I didn't even realize that this was flicking. And technically, we learned it at the same time. I only knew of it. I had not done it before. I didn't know how. So when Golden was explaining to you how last stream, that's how I learned. So we learned together. Holy moly. Yeah, we'll definitely have to be changing this floor back. That's roofing tile. Alright, let me go get the flooring. It's a nice wallpaper. I wish it looked better on floors. Thank you for showing though. Of course. Now to put my floors back. That's paneling. Although now I'm curious what wood paneling would look like on the floor. And I only knew that you could put wallpapers on the floor from doing house tours and seeing Golden's floor and a couple of others on house tours that had wallpaper on the floor. But I had no idea that was flicking. That's interesting. Mm. Let me try the Umbran. I'm gonna try the Umbran because the whole living room, or great room, whatever, is Umbran. Alright. I like it. That's pretty cool. The great room being a little bit different. I like that. It does look very Elderwoods in here. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's for sure gonna change the whole thing. Oh, also, I opened up that back wall. I don't want to open up the other walls because there's house there. But there is a pretty view out this way. So I figured I'd open it up. Alright, now let me put my floor. Let me see this one. Oh, that's right, that's wallpaper. Well, let me try it on the floor. Looks. Oops. Not what I meant to do. I'm gonna try one more and then I'm gonna move on with life here. So, I did notice that sometimes when you have a particular pattern, it just kind of does stripes instead. So, it is very odd. So I think that floor looks much better with the wallpaper. I think the wallpaper looks pretty good in a small room, like a bathroom or something. Or maybe a fishy room or something. Yeah. it's all back to normal looking. Hey Groove Nick, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright. Oh. Yep. I has duplicate. What you get to start of the day? Peanut butter blossoms? Yummy. I love peanut butter cookies. Alright. Crystal of the day is wolfenite. I'm not sure. I don't know if I remember exactly what that particular one looks like. Oh, you've got strudel. Very nice. Alright, so that's all squared away. Alright, we don't need that. After sleeping on it, I've decided I really like the changes we made to the wallpapers and stuff for my house. Good evening, Lady Luna. I like that. Good evening. It actually is evening where I am, but it's also technically my morning. So happy time zone to you, Groove Nick. I hope you're doing amazing. So is it the same as last time I was there, or do I need to come see it? It's the same? Okay. Yeah, I liked it. It looked good. The nice warm look? Yeah. I definitely like that. Alright. Let's see. Just gonna have random animal rugs on the floor in here, I guess. Actually, maybe I will move this one. I do like that really warm look. That's good. Okay. Maybe I'll put that little tiny rug in front of there. And I'll put this one in the middle. I don't know. I could play around with those. I put my... You put your what? Your Pal Cat rug in front of your fireplace? Yeah, I also fit the curve in it perfectly around the planter. Go figure, huh? This one here also can go boop right there. I'm sure that's what you were talking about. The curve in this one. But I've got to have the fur by the fireplace. In my opinion. For me. I like having the fur rug in front of the fireplace. Weird story. So somebody on Facebook Marketplace was getting rid of a super shaggy, fluffy area rug. And at the time, I had a wood-burning fireplace. And I was like, oh, heck yeah. So they were giving it away for free. They said it's rolled up, outside the house or whatever. And so I was like, okay. Went over, got it. And I put it out. And the next thing you know, my dogs were having fleas like crazy. Now I vacuumed it, but it's such tall shag that I probably didn't get all of it, but I'm guessing that there were either fleas or flea eggs in it, and they got all over my dogs. There was a flea problem in the house. I had to bomb and um, treat the dogs with flea stuff, and it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. Um, the rug went out into the garbage, and I was very upset. I think they had to have known. They had to have known. That's why they were giving it away for free, because it was a nice rug. So their animals probably got fleas all in it, and then they decided to pass that on to somebody else. So I will never ever get another shaggy type rug like that from like secondhand ever again. Never, never ever. Yeah, I was very, very upset. I did vacuum it and stuff when I got it. Um, but yeah, that was not cool, to say the least. So, I did get everything, everything was flea free after, you know, flea treatments and bombing the house, but still, it's pretty messed up that I even had to go through that, or that the dogs had to go through that. Hmm. Well, at least they gave it in sets, because it is a stackable pillow. Yeah. that was, uh, that was ridiculous. That was actually ridiculous. Since I'm here... Oh! My glider didn't come out. What the heck? I say, since I'm here... I lost momentum somehow. That's okay. Alright. So those are dropped off. What's next? I don't think I put the floor back at the beach cottage, did I? Nope, I definitely did not. My goodness. It wasn't a horizontal floor, it was reclaimed wood floor. There we go. All is right. Let's see. Can I put out? Wait, why isn't that going on the table? Holy moly. So that looks like cookies and a cinnamon bun. Interesting. Maybe I'll put them in here instead. Hey, excuse you. Little guy was full on in the pantry. Did you see that? Rude. Okay. There we go. Since I took the food out of that to put at the party plot, I figured I put food back in. Alright, let's see. Actually, move that over a little bit. It almost looks like tortilla soup. Alright. Also, new additions. Blueberry bushes. So there was a gap of space while I was waiting to grow enough blueberries to make these. And voila. Yay! Huzzah! Yes! So that big gap is now filled in. Holy moly. It's like 1,000,000,000 degrees in here. Man, fan. Okay. Whew. I even have my window open. Just a few inches. And very warm in here. I mean, granted, I'm always very warm. But it is very warm in here. To me. So. Definitely need to cool down. Alright, so that's done. I wanted to ask before this stuff. I put the rest of the stuff over there. I started cleaning up, but then I got kicked out. With the hot fix. So is all of this stuff, done now, or? These can stay out because these are just... Those are actually seats. Well... I don't think so at the moment. I don't think so at the moment. Hmm. No, I don't think so. Those water fountains look so good. That's incredible. Thank you again so much for that. You holy moly. That looks amazing. I love it. Also, I found a couple of more um of the elderwood lilac bushes at the Nevermore Inn. So I snatched them. Yeah. Well, not me. Not me. All I could do was stand here and watch and give ideas once in a while. Uh that was all Nubar. I could kind of guess what he was doing as he was doing it. Like I knew that he switched to sinking but putting things up higher so that yeah, I was kind of being able to follow along, but I'm usually the idea, and I say, Nuba, I have an idea, and I tell him the idea, and then he tries to do it, and I don't think he's ever been unsuccessful. So if he sets his mind to it, he'll figure it out, and he did. 'Cause look, it's gorgeous. But I found more elderwood lilac bushes at the Nevermore Inn, so now there's... Not yet, I have faith you'll find something. Well, then you better take me fishing before I think of something. um, so, yeah, so now there's 4 elderwood lilac at the back instead of 3. So that fills it in a little more nice. I think I'm going to plant more of each of these type of flowers and fill this in more. I definitely want it more dense than what it is. And then just, have the shorter flowers in the front so that doesn't block the now lovely artwork that is in the garden. Alright, don't need that in there anymore. Let me see. I don't have any blue hydrangeas that are grown. What the heck are these? Cave cap flower. Choppertail flower. I think I have those in the garden. I'll have to see. Oh, I have one of those that's grown. Oh, you know what? Maybe. I could fill it in with some of these little tiny bushes, maybe. I do have a lot of flowers, though. Alright, time to do another little flower garden out here. Next to the flower garden out here. These are already grown, so... Oh, that's pretty. That's really pretty. Bluebell flowers. I don't even remember where I got those. Alright. Chopper tails. We'll put some more chopper tails in here. Make that a little more dense. Ooh, I could stick these in here and there for filler as well if I wanted to. Not enough gardening metals for the plaque, and ranching doesn't have one. Ironically, I wound up having 2 of that plaque because I thought I didn't have it. Turns out I did have it, so I wasted gardening metals getting a second one. I wish I could give it to you. Alright. Where did I put that other one? Over here, maybe? That one's already grown, so that's good. Okay. Wait, these are already... What the heck? It doesn't show that these are grown already. Okay. We're gonna have a really intense purple patches in here. That's fine by me. No, come on. They need to not have the action button the same as for everything. Because I keep wanting to plant stuff or do stuff and I wind up sitting down or turning a light on and off or something like that. They are starting to look more full already. I'm excited. Alright, let's grow some of these. More. Actually, do I want to do that? I think there's already quite a bit of yellow in there. Maybe I'll just grow these. My pet is being crazy. What are you doing? My goodness. I forget, I'll just start a new row. How many of these do I have? Goodness gracious. Thought I'd be out already. Okay, that was actually it. Whew. Okay. Oh my goodness. So, Newbot, tell me about what Golden was saying yesterday. About glitching stuff into small dresses or cabinets to look more fancy. What method is that? At the cooking plot. The party plot. All right. I thought I took some of those flowering bushes out, but I guess I didn't. It's gonna look nice if I get those other two plaques. Decorating Fishy Buggy House. Gonna make it Trophy House. Exactly. Oh. So is that not like old grab? Is that something else? Yes, that. There he is. Something else? Oh. I thought I would grow some cattails by the little pond. When will you cancel place and switch pot and come back? Okay. So I know that method. I've done that. When will you cancel place? Switch pot, come back to the pot. Second two, you can place it together. Hmm. Because this is a bookshelf and a dresser. forgot to put these ferns out. That was the end of that. Alright, we'll wait till those grow and then I'll put them in with the other stuff. Doing it together is faster. Alright, let me plant these two. Since these are bushes, I'll plant these over here. And since they're different, I'll plant them in different rows. Not that I won't be able to tell once they flower, but alright. So let's see what all of these look like when they're grown. Or at least a little bigger. And I'll have a better idea of what I can put where. Can't think of anything at the moment. So just make a little stack. Like a cupcake with a really large candle. Oh, I missed a trivia question. Alright, all cleaned up. Actually, technically don't need that out anymore. But it is fun to use it to get up onto the roof. Alright. Time to go into town. Gotta make my daily purchase from Zeki's. Crack my back. There we go. Hey Taz, how you doing? Get your daily dessert. What did you get? Black and white cookies. Oh man, yum yum. Just about any cookie is a good cookie, but black and white cookies, favorite from when I was a kid. Doing all right? That's good. Welcome in. Do they uh-oh? Okay, I did repair my stuff after yesterday. Time to go. There's one thing I have not done yet is check on my garden. Luna, you never seen who? I'm not getting involved. Oh my gosh, you guys are funny. Alright. Let me check on these. Oh, this one definitely needs fertilizer. So you've been told? If you sneeze, Luna, then remember people are complimenting you on a different stream just to warn you. What? Oreos are good. I like Oreos. Why does the whole tree move? All right. I think that's good. New boy after yesterday. I had salt in my storage, and I still had like one or two after, but I just bought more. I'm really, really, really happy that sorry, watering can was being janky. Um, that I wound up having pretty much everything that we needed yesterday. That was so much better than having to run around and gather stuff. So let's see. I just restocked. I restocked the salt. Yeah, that made things a lot easier, though I wish I had known that before I had bought all the stuff. Well, you didn't ask, you silly. So, yeah, I have oyster meat, and I have one every kind of animal meat. I have 2 ogapoo meat, which is considered fish. Um, Cooking oil, soy sauce, butter. I've got a lot of butter. I got the carrot plush at Maji Market earlier tonight. Yay! The carrot plush is so adorable. I love that one. It's so small and cute. Okay. So I've got vinegar, got soy sauce, got milk, I've got butter, got flour, got plenty of cooking oil. I'm like Arby's. I've got the meats. I've got all of the meats, all types of meat. I only have 2 ogapoo left, though, but that's alright. Alright. Got wheat. I've got rice. I've got starred spicy peppers. I've only got 4 unstarred tomatoes. And I've only got 2 potatoes left. I'm working today. Going to office today. No work from home. Okie dokie, Golden. I appreciate you being here. Hey, Morgie Pop, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you are doing amazing. But Greg's here too. We've got such awesome people here today. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm actually doing very well. Very happy that, hey, you got a 5-stream streak. Thank you, Golden. I appreciate it. That is awesome. Oh, and I see Luna J popped up in there. Hello, Luna J. How you doing? Welcome in. Very happy that they sent out a hot patch and fixed the grove problem, and also that we hit our goal for the potluck. So you should have rewards in your news section. I had to make sure I said that really slow. Yeah, you should have your, I know, right? Finally. Where's my coin? Alright. So, garden is all watered. Yeah, I was in the middle of trying something out, after last stream. And, all of a sudden, I got disconnected from server and stuff. So, yeah, they started applying a hotfix patch to the game so that, ooh, look at all that clay. Isn't that awesome? Yes, so very, very glad that the grove has been fixed finally. It did take them longer than I thought it would, but I have to finish my, I have to finish my pathway. See, I have my pathway. It starts here, and then it goes over here. I might actually wind up redoing this whole thing. But I also have to go this way, and then go up along this way. That's the plan. So I need to get more clay, more clay, more clay, and then turn it this around. Alright, I gotta turn this fan off of me. The fan, I have a little tiny fan, and it's so cute. I have a little fan, and it's so tiny and cute and small. It sits on the top of my computer, and it blows on me when I need it. But at the same time, it's blowing on me, and it dries out my eyeballs and and my throat. So sometimes I gotta just point it away. It is very odd. You caught 6 plushies today, and you caught your very first moth. Nice! Very cool. That is awesome. Very, very, very happy for you. So wait, you can keep... Okay, you can't go above 50. Alright, that's cool. Oh my gosh, are these actually all done? No way. No way. 163 starred apples. Holy moly. So, yeah. um, when I say I have apples, it's safe to assume that they are starred. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just do more apples. Alright. Let's get that stuff to sell. Wow, almost 12 grand for that. That's awesome. Do I have more in storage? Hmm. Yeah, me too. I think the apple jam is good. Let's see. I think it's time to start cooking some of these. Giant goldfish. You need to start grinding for silk? Yeah. We've been on a starred bug hunt. So we've been doing a lot of buggy things. And getting a lot of silk. Oh, new bar. Your requests should be available now, right? Oh, okay. Wow, that's the second starred giant goldfish dinner. I suppose I should eat some more of my dinner, but yeah, see? It could use any of these, but that's what the giant goldfish is for. Wow, keep getting star quality. Worm farm's up and running again. Did a lot of fishing. Sorry, trying to balance the mouse on my knee. Because I need the mouse to select the fish. And do that thing. But I can use the controller for everything else. Oh, see? If you tap on it, it just picks whatever fish. I don't like that at all. That's why you need the mouse. So I have no idea what fish that just used. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it without the mouse anymore. I have no idea what fish that just used. And I did get a radiant sunfish, but I didn't get a starred one. And I thought I had it out. Okay. So I still need 3 more orders, I guess. Yeah, I tried that. It didn't work. Luna J. That's what I thought. And I had fish in my pocket. And I was like, okay, last time I had tested it and it did take them straight from my pocket. The next time I did it, I thought that's what was going to happen, and I had a bunch of fish in my pocket. It did not. It took them from my storage, and it took a lot of fish that I didn't want it to take. I thought it was taking from my pocket. And so that's why a lot of my fish are in my lockbox. A lot of fish are in my lockbox now because it was taking from my storage. And I was so mad that day. I had saved all of these fish. They were in my pockets. I had like 30 of them. So yeah, if you just do grilled fish and pick for you, whatever. But that's why when I do this, from now on, I will do edit. And go into the fish that I want. But yeah. I wound up putting a lot of fish that I did not, like my maws. I have 8 maws, and I've got Maji of War and other fish I don't want touched. Now I keep running out of storage in this one because I'm trying to keep all of the more rare stuff, things that I don't want cooked. I'm trying to keep it all from accidentally getting used. So, yeah, that made me quite upset that day. Because it had taken fish that I had just gotten that were new to me that I never had before, and I have no idea where to get them. I don't even remember what the name of them is now, but it used them. You have some learning from me? I thought we were going fishing. One more set. Maybe it'll come up. Starred. Holy moly, it did. It came up starred. See, sometimes the game does listen. Alright. Glowworm Farm's working overtime. Yay, Zeki coin! So you know what that means? I now have 10 Zeki coins to use. So you didn't elaborate yet, new boy. You said you have some learning for me. And I said, oh yeah, I thought we were going fishing. You didn't elaborate on what kind of learning. Or what. So, I don't know. Learning what? What do you mean? Alright, yeah. I think I will go downstairs for this one. Oh my goodness. I got that ravenwood doormat. That's pretty. Those little tiny pictures being 10 grand. Out of control. Alright. So I've got lucky coins. Let's see what I get. A Valley Sunrise dining table, okay. So, I already had one of those, but it actually looks more like a poker table, sort of. Poker tables are usually round, but that does look like some sort of gaming table. White crackling firework. Oh, hey! Oh. Stupid dial thing. Just checking my... Here we go. Oh, vinegar. Of course. Right. Dispel arrows, which... Okay. Onion seeds. Supreme Smoke bombs. Valley Sunrise oval table. Okay, that's new. And another Valley Sunrise dining table. 40 standard arrows. Oh, Fleshy! 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 Oh man, oh my controller froze. My controller, okay, there we go, there we go. Yay! Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Alright, there's Zeki. So I got some cool new furniture. And I got a plushie. Woohoo! Nice. I got mostly fireworks and then ingredients. Oh, sorry about that. My cord got caught on my microphone. Oh, and I hope that my mic sounds better today because I tweaked something. Cause sometimes when I get a plushie and I get like plushie, sometimes I notice that my voice gets a little gobbled because of the limiter and stuff. And so I adjusted the gain just a little bit so that's not so powerful. So hopefully when I was just saying plushie a bunch of times, it didn't crackle at all. Or not crackle, but it tries to cut me off if I get too loud. But if you have the gain set too high, that happens sooner rather than later. So it happens when I don't mean for it to happen. 'Cause, come on, I never get loud. I never get loud. I get a little excited about plushies and things and about accomplishments, but I never get loud. Alright, let's see these tables real quick. You see how I have these? These kind of look like poker tables. These also look like some kind of a gaming table. Maybe I can move that around. Whoop. Let's move that into there. So where do we need to be for this learning, Nuba, that you won't elaborate on? There, that looks much better on that table. Your place at first? Alright, that looks pretty clean. We'll have the little table for this. And we'll have the other table for the other gaming stuff. But I got your plushie. What does this table look like? Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. Alright, put it... Ow, 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 ow. Put it into storage for now. Do I need to bring anything, new bar? Okay. I'm on my way. You. Hi. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Yeah. I figured. Yeah, let me put my pet away real quick. That's gonna get annoying. All that glitching. The... Okay. You're probably typing something. With trial and error, you can get them to look perfect. So you have, for example, mixing station with the 2 doors. Well, yeah. To do this, you'll need 2 cabinets and whatever you want it merged with. And this will use the mixing station. Okay. Cancel, place the bottom cabinet back 1 square. Hold on a second. Then you will flick the mixing station from your inventory. Alright. You're gonna have to show me one more time, because it's all silhouetted to me. And so I'm trying to... Okay. Um... What in the what? So, why is this here? Was that just an accident, or... Oh. Oh, okay. So, in the picture he sent, that's not in there. Okay, well, you've at least seen it visually done. I've seen it with silhouette, so I'm trying to follow along. So, um, what do I need one of each, and then cabinets? So what, like the small dresser? Like what's the bottom of the hutch at the beach house? Yeah, the cabinets thing is what I'm asking. Um, homestead cabinet. Okay. Um, oh, for goodness sakes. Okay. Let's see. Alright. I probably have the recipe for it. Let me see if I have the recipe for it. Let me see. Alright. I have enough to make a couple of these. Let me make a couple. Um... And let me see. Um, wait, do I have to keep these in my inventory? The mixing station. Yeah, I have one of each, so alright. And oh shoot, you said I need a crate too. Let me see if I have one of those in storage. Does it matter if it's wood or... Okay. So hard placing this, right? Crap, I forgot what number it was. Wait. Wait a minute. So, you place this on top of this. Hold on. It's, in-game chat keeps disappearing. So I'm trying to read what you're putting, and it's this. The window closes after a second. Okay. So hard place one on top of the other. Okay. I think it is at this point. That's hard placed. And then once okay. Now am I alt grabbing it from off of there, or I fixed it? So cancel place with the item from my inventory. Yes? Okay. Uh, oh shoot. So, alright, something's getting messed up. So, move this closer and I'll start over. Oh, I think that came in just after I had moved the stuff. Back one square. Okay. This is the part I'm not getting. This is... Cancel place the top cabinet in front of the bottom cabinet. Grabbing from the crate or the cabinet? Okay. In front of... Is it supposed to be like that? Ah, crap. I hit escape. Alright. Let me try that again. Oh. See, for me, I'm a visual learner. And watching you do it with silhouettes isn't isn't like watching somebody physically do it in a video. So I'm trying based off of text instructions and watching silhouettes moving around at your place. So just give me a minute while I'm trying to make sense of this in my brain. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let me start over. I'll place it.
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates are open wide. Bring your adventurous spirit. All are welcome inside.
Hello,
Make
Raiders!
yourself cozy and settle in.
Welcome in!
Enjoy your stay at the
Thank you so much for the raid! You were playing House Flipper! Nice, how did that go? Tell me all the things. Also, I understand if you have to go straight to doing some after stream care. That's perfectly fine too, but I would love to hear about it. Welcome in, everybody. Hi! Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Luna. I stream Palia mostly, full-time. But I was a variety streamer before that. And every once in a while, there's another game, but mostly it's Palia. Welcome in, welcome in. How was House Flipper? I'm trying to learn a new technique right now, and I'm doing it just mostly with text instructions, which is hard for me. It was fun. We had started again from scratch the last time I played. I don't know if I've tried House Flipper. I've tried Castle Flipper. I have tried Castle Flipper, but I didn't get too much further past the main tutorial and intro because I started getting motion sick. So I don't know if House Flipper is any different, but that is a cool it is a cool game. Um Newbar, just a second. I'm not watching that right now. I'm watching chat. Just give me a second. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Also, let me drop you a follow. There we go. Thanks for the lurk, Golden. I appreciate it. I saw Castle Flippers on sale for like $1 something. Yeah, that's why I figured I have that and some bakery one. And they were super cheap on Steam, so I'm like, why not? The Castle Flipper's kind of cool. The controls were a little weird, but yeah, I started getting a bit motion sick. It's a weird first person angle, like it's first person, but I can't see enough, like the field of view is too small for me. My friend gets motion sickness, sometimes it helps to adjust the point of view setting in first person games. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was just saying the field of view is a little too small for me. Like this game, for instance, it's in third person, but I still have it set to see a lot, instead of a little, just in case. But yeah, I always have to set it at max anytime I'm in a first person game. Otherwise, yeah, there's a good chance I'll get motion sick. So, yep. That's so awesome. I'm glad that it went good. But yeah, if you try out that castle flipper, if you do wind up getting that, let me know how you find it. If it's similar enough in mechanic, like operating mechanic. You maxed out the settings in House Flipper. It's not too bad. Alright. I might have to try the House Flipper one because I like decor and interior design and things like that. So that's why I picked the Castle Flipper because I love castles. But I couldn't handle the FOV on that one, even at max. But yeah. So Newbar, I'm gonna have to scroll back. Also, slowing down the speed of motion helps too. Yeah, that could definitely help. Trying to go, but also, okay, to be fair, when I played Castle, okay, Nubot, just give me a moment, please. I appreciate you. Um, to be fair, when I tried Castle Flipper, I played on my MacBook Pro, and I didn't have a mouse at first. I was using the controls, uh, the keys and stuff like that. So I tried it that way, and it's very choppy movement. Um, and so that I'm sure didn't help. Then I did try a mouse, but I just don't think it worked very good on a MacBook. MacBooks, generally speaking, aren't designed for gaming much. So that probably, you know, had something to do with it. But I have not tried it on my gaming PC yet because I didn't want to risk getting myself sick. So, Yeah, I did also try it on an Xbox, on a 60-inch TV. Um, but um, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad on that. But yeah, I'm pretty much mostly PC now, so maybe I'll try it. Not maybe not on stream. I don't want to get myself sick on stream. But Frenzy fam, how you doing? Oh my goodness. I think trying it another day on the PC may help. I hope so. Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna try it off stream on like a day off or something and and see what happens. So, all right, let's see. We're gonna try this technique. I know Newball's been very patiently um waiting for me. So, I'm trying to do this with no video, just instruction, text instructions, so we'll see. Okay, place. Now, I'll be watching, just need some tea. Okie dokie. I'll grab the crate and stack the cabinets. I did that. Left click them once, so hard place. Move the bottom cabinet back 1 square, then hit 4, then escape. Okay? This is the part that I got lost at. Move the top cabinet in front of the bottom cabinet. Then, gosh dang, add things moving up chat. Sheesh. Don't they know I'm trying to read something right now? Goodness gracious. Alright, move the top cabinet in front of bottom cabinet. Then hit 4, then hit escape. In front of, like, so that it turns green. Okay. And so now, just back out of. Now hard place the crate on the ground. Okay. Stand on top of front cabinet. You're going to use the crate to place the item in your 4 key like you would putting wallpaper on the floor. Excuse me. Okay. Move it where exactly? I try the flicking again? So try the until something in the way, right? Alright, let me back up a little. Okay. So that's too much. So it's green here. I'm used to having to do the wallpaper. Like when it says something's in the way. So when it's green, it's fine, or do I have to move more forward? It should be on the crate with me. Okay, there we go. Now move the cabinet. And hard place? Well, it's not pretty. It's not pretty, but it'll take practice to get it pretty. But that's how you do what Golden was talking about yesterday? Goodness. So at all times you always need at least one of these available. One of these available. And then one of the cabinets to merge with one of these. Or the other. Okay. You can use this method to put stoves inside cabinets so you don't have ugly stoves sitting around. Yeah. You know, I would care more about the stoves. Let me see. I don't have enough stone? What? I have ceramic. Ceramic. Well, guess I'm gonna have to cancel this and make some stone. Make some more stone. So that I can try it with a stove. Oh, what the heck? Did you just take one out of my kitchen? Okay. Alright. So... that on top of there. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. So I placed that. Pay attention to grid lines. Move it back. 1. Okay. Oh, what did I put the stove in? Was that 2? Okay. Then escape. Um... No, move the... Oh, shoot. Move the top cabinet in front of bottom cabinet, then hit boy. I think I messed up. So, top cabinet where bottom cabinet was, then 2 to escape. Okay. So, this is still in here, though. Then, hard place crate on ground. And then, I'm gonna get back up here, right? Oh, shoot. Well, it's a little off. Move this one. And hard place. Yeah. Just a little off. I don't know why that's so off. I gotta try to maybe adjust it while holding it, maybe. Let me see something. Oh, shoot. Alright, Let me see if I can... Let me put it exactly lined up with a grid. Yeah, flicking is definitely tricky with placement. Okay, now I want to move the bottom one back one grid, yes? Cookies! Can't... Shoot, was I supposed to hard place that? I forgot. After I move it back, I hard place it, or... Okay, yep, that's what I thought. Let me move it back. Now... Move the crate to the ground. Why is that still off? That's still off, and I made sure that things were lined up with the grid. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. I don't know why it's not lining up. I had it lined up with the grid. I even made sure to move this where... Okay. There. I'll just have it like that. Okay. Gosh dang it. Yeah, it's not. It's not. I just actually remembered. I remembered everything. New bar. I remembered everything. How to do all of it. I just did all of it by myself without reading the steps. But it still didn't line up. I had everything lined up all nicey nice, and it still didn't. Alright, let me move that out of here. Alright. Okay. That's how it's lined up. Yeah, I'm gonna bring my mouse over to me so that it's better. Yeah, see, it keeps moving over. I don't know why it keeps moving over. I had everything lined up. I mean, it obviously worked because it's in there, but the alignment keeps getting way off, and I don't know. See, and that snaps right into. So that shouldn't be. Okay, one grid. So it looks like when you're flicking the stove, grab the crate while you're on the ground. Stand on the ground in front of the cabinet exactly in the middle, then jump up. So if I go to grab the crate while I'm on the ground, when I go to jump, it's going to cancel it. With the controller, it absolutely does cancel things. Easy for you to say. See, I'm even trying to line it up when it's here. I don't know if that makes a difference. What the heck is jump on keyboard spacebar? Because so forward and spacebar, like the arrow? Hold, I'm not gonna look at that picture right now. Just give me a second. Well, I just hit arrow and spacebar, and it got me forward. So, well, it looks different. It's still doing the same type thing. Now let me look at this picture. That's the best that you could get yours. Um, that's not really covering much of the front of the stove. So, to be honest, I think I'm just gonna... Arrow keys work too, just not something you used to. I think that is exactly the right idea. Cabinet needs to be bigger, or I need to not do it, because it doesn't look good. That looks like... Yeah, that looks like we smushed something together and called it a day, and that doesn't look good to me. So I'd rather just leave it a plain, janky looking stove at that point. But if we can figure out like a bigger, like maybe the dresser. No, that might be too big. Instead of a cabinet, the dresser. Maybe that might work. I have a dresser. I could try it with the dresser. But yeah, honestly, that doesn't look good. So, all right. So, cabinets are out. At least for right now. Let me see. Yeah, let me know how it goes with the capital chic, because I think you are onto something with needing a bigger furniture item. So let me see. That's a dresser. That I don't know if that's gonna be too big, but I'm gonna try it. Oop, crap. All right, these are bigger. So we shall see. No idea if this will work. This is a for science kind of segment of stream today. For sciencing this stuff. Alright. So. Oh. Usually I start with this over here. Alright. A poltergeist? Wait, when you... Hold on. Mm, I just had a brain fart. Is when you put it up here, is this cancel place on top of here or hard place? I can't remember. I think it's cancel place. I just second guessed myself. I hard placed it, but then I started doubting myself if it was cancel place on top. Okay, hard place on top. Alright. You know how many times I just did this, and now I'm... All of a sudden I'm second guessing myself. I don't know why. Alright, that didn't work. Just a second. Kitten, I'd rather just stick to one person telling me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Um, okay, this is when I jump back up here. Oh my gosh, trying to do this is so janky. So I have to... See... Hmm. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Whoop. Hold on, hold on. If I am... Hold on, hold on. Alright, actually, I'll just put that on there now. I'm not looking at chat for a second. Oh, wait, I was supposed to grab it first. Okay. Alright, so... Alright. Now I'm gonna look at chat. Alright. Okay, where you stand when you're flicking the stove changes where the stove goes. Okay, that's why I fixed where I was standing. Um you just stood in the middle. Because you told me earlier that I was standing too much in the middle. So that's why I've been kind of at the edge. Um Look straight down and got one that looks decent from the front, okay? Yeah, I just did I stopped looking at chat cuz yeah. Um I just did it from start to finish. Um so I was standing here, right in the middle. So you're saying I should stand or middle edge when I placed it. So you're saying that I should stand more in the middle and look straight down? Let me look at these pictures. Because I second guessed myself for a second with the process, but then I got it, and then, but it's still not lined up. Um, okay, so you're using two different things? Okay, well, you're using the floor cabinet as a base still, regardless of if you changed the top one. So you're using the Homestead floor cabinet as the base, and then the Capital Chic. Okay. Okay, that looks like the same picture. Right, put it in, send it back, put it in front. Okay, so you're standing right smack in the middle of the... Okay. So maybe that's the problem. I was standing too close to the front edge. I was still in the middle of the front edge, but I wasn't in the middle of the item. Okay. So, let me switch back to this. Put that away. Alright, that is lined up on a grid. More like that. Being right smack in the middle of everything. Whoop. Well, I was in the middle. It's still off. I don't know why it's still off like that. I stood right smack in the middle. I was right in the middle of the crate. And it's still off. So, I don't know. You were watching me. I did it right, right? At least I was hoping you're watching. So, I don't know. I'm gonna try it one more time. But hard place. And now I have to be down here, pick it up, and then use my keyboard to jump up. Alright, well, I'm up there. Alright, so now maybe I'll stand more to this side. Maybe then it'll... I don't know. But I'm right in the middle, looking straight down. Flick. Wait, did it not? Did it not place? Why didn't it place? Okay, let's try this again. Okay, now place, and it's still crooked. But it's not bad. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So that was the whole thing. It was placing crooked. Then I started second guessing myself because it kept being crooked. And then I was getting a little frustrated with myself because it kept being crooked. But that's I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop looking at chat. I'm not gonna look at pictures yet. I need to refocus. And then you said, nope, you stood in the middle and looked straight down. And what I thought you said earlier was stand on the edge, right? And do it that way. But then it was like, okay, stand right smack in the middle and look down and do it, and yeah, the first time it was off. The second time I did it, it worked. So it was just weird. It was just weird. It was being weird, but it worked. I did it. So it it was me, but it wasn't me. It was where I was standing, but I thought that's where I was supposed to stand. So, yeah, I'll need to move it. It can be moved, right? Okay. I can move this planter over here. I want to do this one now so that they match. I need a hug. Okay. Thank you. All right. Aw, I got a squeeze too? Oh wait, what number did that go in? Was it 2? Okay, it was 2. When I picked it up, I wasn't sure what number it went into, but it looked like it was 2. So I picked 2, and it was correct. Okay, pick this up. That look really centered? Does it look centered? It's a teeny bit off, but it worked. It's just a teeny bit off. Like, does it match the other one? It does, mostly. Oh my gosh. They do look the same. This one is just a teeny tiny little touch off center. This one is like perfectly on center. This one looks like it's just a little bit off to the right. But it looks good. No more ugly stoves. Yes. Thank you, Nubar, for your patience and for teaching me. I appreciate it. It's very hard for me to learn that way. So, and for anybody in chat who's listening, who is a visual learner like me, who needs videos and to be there physically, to be seeing things, can understand how difficult it is to learn by text and still pictures. Don't give up. I didn't give up. just take a breath and refocus yourself, and you can do it. There, now they're more evenly placed against the walls, and it looks good. It looks really good. Hot wired. Thank you. Yeah, I like it. And it does match, um, I guess the rest of the stuff in here, right? Well, not the white furniture. Maybe I should have painted these first. Maybe I should have painted them first. But see, the rest of the kitchen, the actual kitchen stuff to prep and mix with, um, is the same color. Hey, Baron. Good morning to you. How you doing? Welcome in. Hey, Flaming Kermit. How are you? I hope you're having an amazing time zone. Should I leave them brown? I think I actually should leave them brown. Going good, attempting to decorate, and I sort of hit a small wall. Uh-oh. So I was also doing some decorating, and I put my stove inside of a dresser to make it look nice. Well, maybe I should cook. Wait, Newboy, did you leave? You left. Oh. I was gonna say we should cook something. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh, okay. Um, well, let me cook something, I guess. Um, oh, that's right. It's very specific with its fish. Um, hmm. I'll make some gumbo, maybe. Oh, let me eat first, I guess. New boy, did you want to cook with me to test out the new look? And it also get you food. I have all the ingredients. Um, that poke bowl there. I don't know. I'm thinking about moving these to the plushie lot. Pokeball is very... not really a bowl. It's... well, I guess it's a shallow bowl. Looks more like a plate. Where am I going to put this big thing now? Maybe I'll put it in the corner. That is very large. Maybe I'll swap this out. So, Kermit, what are you working on? What kind of decor? Attempting to get the layout for a room design, but I'm not sure how I want to do any of it. I was trying to use my treasure chest pieces for it too. Hi! So I was gonna make some crab gumbo. To test it out. Well, to break it in or whatever. To celebrate. I have all of the ingredients. And chili pepper. You got the stove. Yay! Nice. And we could put it out. We could put one of them out somewhere if we want. Let's see. I'll have to make... Here, I'll get rid of the... I'll move the charcuterie. And... there. Oh, okay. Alright. Excuse me. Let me get a drink. Alright. I think he's created a monster. Hold on. Oh man. Um, what was I going to do? I have no idea if it's going to... Oh, no, 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 no. Not that. It's 4. Goodness gracious. Oh, I think doing that messed it up. I think it did, but we'll see. Try to be as dead center in the middle as I can be. Mm, it's a little off. I think I might have messed it up when I accidentally put out the wrong thing, but I'm not sure. Alright, let's try that again. Well, that's better. That's certainly better than it was the last time. Alright, let's see. We're getting further and further back. each attempt. Okay. You back? Yay! I'm gonna go with a little theory on this one. Alright, come on. How far can I go? Nope, it's a little off. I think that's closer than it was before. It's closer than it was before. But I went a little further back than in the middle. And it did get further in, but the alignment is still a little off. Oh, I didn't make sure this one was lined up on the ground. Okay. If this doesn't work, I have another theory. Using keyboard is weird. Hey, the alignment is better. Nope, never mind. The alignment looked good, and now it's off again. So now I'm thinking maybe it is because of size difference. So, let me see. Two on each side. Okay. Hey, Cassie! It's going pretty good. I think Newbar has created a monster. I learned a new thing today. He taught me something new, and now I'm kind of trying to figure stuff out here. Okay. I had them both lined up to the left line. If I keep this one in the center and move this in the center, then I'm hoping that the alignment will be good. I don't know what just happened right then, but that wasn't... Alright, no. We're gonna... Let's move it back to the front here. I have one complaint. Why are the stoves so ugly? I know you can change the color, but still. The oven looks nice. Well, Cassie? Look! I did a thing! This is what Newbar just taught me. Okay, well that's what I was working on out in the yard. But not for the stove. I was working on it to try to combine the mixing station. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright, let me start over. Okay, so you have the homestead floor cabinet. Alright. Right now I'm using a large dresser to put things in. You'll need a small crate like this. Okay? So you have also in your inventory, you want to put the item that you want to put into the dresser. So you want to take the crate, put it on top of the dresser, hard place it on there. Okay? You know how when you go to place things, you hear that sound? All right. That's what you want to hear when you put it up here. Okay? Then, with your cursor on the crate, on your keyboard, you're going to press Alt and your left mouse. And that'll pick up the whole thing. You can let go of Alt at this point, but don't let go with your mouse. And you plop it on top, and you hard place it. Okay? Then, you look at the grids, right? You see the grids? You're going to want to move it back one whole grid square. And now, whatever box item number you have it in, you hit that on your keyboard and then escape. Then you're gonna highlight this top one, grab it, and move it back where the stuff was before. And then you're gonna hit that same number button again. and hit escape. Now you're going to take your crate, you're going to hard place it down on the floor, and then you grab it. Now I use controller, but for this I have to jump up with the keyboard. Okay, then you're going to want to have it, you're going to want to like be in it. Oh, I didn't line it up right. Alright, the one in the back. I was gonna test the theory, but I forgot to do it this time. Regardless, so when you're like this, when it says something in the way, when you have the crate, you're in the middle of it, press whatever number you have the item in, and your left click on your mouse at the same time. Then you're gonna want to come down here and grab this piece, and just move it, and hard place it. Then you'll notice that they're together. That's actually the best one yet. That's actually the best one yet. The alignment is a little off. When you came in, I was working on getting the alignment correct, but that's how you do it. And now, Nubar, there's a VOD video on how to do it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can use, yeah, this is just what I'm using, but I tried to use the floor cabinet for the stove and it just wasn't working. So that's why we switched over to the dresser. But yeah, I just need to work on getting the alignment right. But yeah, that's how you do it. How did I do? That is crazy. Good job. Alright. That's it. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try it one more time for now with the alignment. And whatever the outcome, you wanna go fishing. Oh my goodness. I still didn't do the... Oh, shoot. I didn't line them up correctly. That's my own fault. I want to line them up so, like that. Like that. Okay. That was my own fault. Alright, let's put this back here. Put this like that. I want to try a different alignment technique because they are different in size. You came here at exactly the right time? Yeah. Ooh. That looks good. That looks good. It looks better from the front. It's still, it has the whole cloth. That looks good. Oh, I agree. So, my theory was correct. When you're using different size furniture, for instance, this dresser is larger than this floor cabinet. So having them both left aligned was a mistake. I put them lined up so that it would be more like this. So this one will be over to the left more than this one. But when they're lined up together, you can see that's perfect alignment. It's not too far to the left, not too far to the right. My theory was correct. So, when you're lining it up, don't line both of them up to the left line here. If you have a bigger piece, put this one in the middle. Like find that other center white line. Make sure you have the same amount of squares on either side. That's its right dead center, see? And then so when you get the bigger item, I'll have to make a short out of it. I appreciate you, new bar. So I just proved that a theory I had was correct, by the way. With the alignment factor. So my experiment was, instead of having them both lined up. Look, I just did that. Doesn't it look good? The fabric is completely showing. Yeah. So my theory was, if you have a bigger piece of furniture, is to not line them up both the same way. So for this one, you want to line them up to the center, not to any left alignment or right alignment. Just do it dead center, right down the middle with the white line. And this way, no matter the size difference, they'll line up correctly. So, That made sense to me. I thought that's, yeah. Because what I was doing before was I was like, okay, let's line it up in a square. And I was putting it like that so that it was left aligned. White line, white line. But no, the better thing to do is line it up dead center with the white line. Right dead center. And then this way, when you have a bigger thing, you line that up dead center and the alignment will work. So yay! Very cool. Of course, I think I might be able to get it in there a little bit more, but I think a little bit more forward it might start clipping through. So I saw you finally found my fish. What do you mean? Finally found your fish? Nice catch! Oh! Oh my gosh! That was you? That was you? I hadn't even been in there messing with any of that. I hadn't been in there messing with any of that. And then I was in there putting out fish yesterday and I was like, what is that abomination? Oh my god. I was like, no way did I put that backwards. No way. There's no way. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I haven't even been in there messing with that until... Well, yeah, messed with other fish. Yeah, but if I knew that I placed the other ones and they were correct, why would I look at them? Why would I look at them if I knew all the other ones were correct? And I was putting up other fish or whatever. That's what I was looking at. But as soon as I went in there and started putting out fish yesterday, and I was like, I was really looking at, I'm like, okay, what's that? What's that? What's that? Wait a minute. What is that? Why is that backwards? Oh my goodness. But yeah, I started taking an assessment to see um, what fish I had. So I started looking carefully at each one rather than just, okay, I know this line. Well, fairy mantis should be fine now because the other day uh, I took that down and replaced it with the one that we got. Yeah, I fixed all those things. Like this stuff that we caught, um, that replaced the stuff that was in there. So the other stuff that I caught myself or whatever, I put those things away. And then the ones that we caught on our mission, I put out. So everything should be good. Just got that pizza refunded and a discount voucher. Now, what am I ordering for lunch today? Uh, hmm. Not their pizza? Yeah, I would highly recommend looking elsewhere. um, it looks like you did that on purpose. If you're talking about the round ones, then yes. Which ones are you talking about? Wait, the bugs in the tall, skinny? Oh, yes, yes, yes. I did that on purpose. So that they are what's referred to, I guess, as kissing. I did one set this way, one set kissing this set, and then this kissing this set, this kissing this set. Yeah, I did that on purpose. Because, yeah, each column is facing. Yes, you can. To a degree. You're talking about the ones that you get that's in your storage? Your decor? Where do you want to go? The beach? The beach. Wait, did I put them all away? I think I put them all away. No, I didn't. They're over here. They're over here. They're over here. Never mind. Why am I getting shot at? Well, I thought you were gonna demonstrate. So, yes, these are together. They were separate, but they are together now as one, like, table unit. Um, You're still stuck? Alright, so what exactly, I don't even know what technique you use to merge those, but here, do you have something to put on top? Okay, so it's the Alt grab. So you highlight the boot, hit Alt. Wait, why did that go back to that? Okay. I don't know if that's the one that worked. Oh, wait. That's why, because you're messing with it. We're cancel placing. That's... I was trying to do something to test what I was saying, but you were already grabbing stuff. So, yes, you can merge them together. Yeah, it's not the old grab, it's cancel placing. Which, hmm. Oh. Hmm. Make a rounded corner of sorts around a fountain. I think he's trying it right now. So I'm using bellflower ground fountain, and I put the chest at the first 4 points, then at the point in between, and now trying to put a third chest between the other two, but I might be doing it backwards for it to work. That's so crazy looking. Hey, Sticker Pat Man, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. That is all of the latest update for Palia. Okay. So, hold on. Not quite right. Okay. I might need a refresher on cancel placing. Have your item in inventory. I use plushies. And keep it in your one slot. Grab an item that's on the ground. Move it to another location and press 1 to cancel. It will look like it's somewhere else, but the game will think it's still in the same spot to begin with. So, trying to remember how I did the hutch and the dresser, right? Whoop. It's the same thing as how I did the hutch and the dresser? Alright, so I know the alignment is very important on this. Okay. So the first one, is that the one that's hard placed? Or... Because now I have all new information in my brain right now, and that's fresh. This I haven't done in weeks. Alright, so this first one, say this is the dresser. But I didn't have to leave to do the thing with the cabinets. So, for like what I have inside. Now I know you have something where you want it. And then you cancel place it away, right? So move that back 1 square. Then put another chest where that one is, but off a little. And then... Wait a minute. This is too weird. It's not hard placing. What the actual heck? It's not hard placing. I just took this out of storage. It's not hard placing. It's not placing at all. That's... what the heck? I might have to start over. Yeah, I think that's what I was having an issue with. It wasn't... So I'm hard placing it here, but then when I move it back, I do that. So, now that came out of my inventory. No. If I'm hard placing this one, well, that came through after I already moved stuff. I'll do it again. Just a second. It's not working. Okay. Now. See? That's how it looks. I was just having a hard time. It wasn't hard placing. So I had to keep redoing it. But yeah, you reload and then that's how it looks. So I had one in my inventory. Let's make them face the same way. So yeah. Now, this should be this when it gets reloaded. It was just being a little bit buggy. I couldn't get it to hard place out of my inventory. But, yeah. So, essentially, you have it hard placed, right? You move it back 1 square. You hit the inventory item number button of the item you want to mush together with it. For me, it's 4. Now, you're going to move this back almost exactly where it was before. And hard place that down, but sometimes it doesn't work. So now I have to hit escape and then hit 4 again. Once you hear that click sound, that means you should be able to place it. Right, new bar? I don't know what he's doing. Yep. Okay. Alright, so I will show you again really quick. So you have it hard placed here. Let's see if I have... Does it refer? Let me look and see what it is. It's on a timer. It's not a regular command. It should be though. New Oh my goodness. So Flaming Kermit 1, I'll show you again. Okay. You have it hard? Really? Aha. You have it hard placed. Oh my gosh. Move it back 1. You see the grid squares? Move it back 1 grid square. The inventory number. Press it. It'll bring out the other one. Move it back almost to where you had it before. In hard place. If it doesn't work, don't move anything. Just hit escape. Hit 4 again, or whatever number and then place it down. And then it'll look like that after. So. I love how you have the rounded wood pavers design. It's hard to get it to look rounded when the item itself is not. Yeah! I did my very bestest for it to look natural. Yeah, you wanna play again? Here. But yeah, once you reload the plot, then it'll look like this. So it looks like this when you first do it, and then after you reload, it'll look like this. Aw, but I'm sure it looks nice. Azuelas! That's part of my favoriteest Pokemon. Do you need me to show you one more time, Kermit? Or wait, can we make a clip out of that? Hold on. Let me do it again. I'll make a clip out of it, maybe. Wait, which way do they come out? Alright, so I have it opposite. And here they're the same. So. Oh, really? That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, Dino is my favorite Pokemon. Alright. So you have it hard placed. Move it back one box. Don't hard place it. Press the coordinating number button where your other item is. Put it to where you want it. So similarly to where the item was before that you moved. Hit that. Whoop. Hold on. I messed up. Alright. Move it back one square. Hit 4. Bring it out to almost where it was and hard place. If it doesn't, hit escape and try again. Alright, and hard place. And then after that, reset your plot. And it should be merged. Alright. I want to play now. Or go fish. Or something. I just made a clip out of it. To help you, but that video should also help. I haven't watched that video in a bit, but oh, there's the referral thing. I probably should just make that a command anyway. Let me make that a command real quick. Okay, new command. This one will, I guess, will be referral. We can just do referral because it is a referral code. Alright, actions, chat message, added. Alright. Now it is a regular command as well as a timer command. So, oh good. And it is just exclamation point referral. What you doing? I don't know if you went AFK or not. Let me see something. Okay. Well, I just kidnapped you. I gotta put the baby. Yep, see? Once you reload the plot, then they'll be together. Oh, dang. You did it! Yay! That is awesome! Yes! It's not easy to do with what I'm wanting to do, but I might be able to make it work in smaller sections. Yeah! Yeah, smaller sections, and do it like a piece at a time. Love that song that just played? That's my hype song. Well, not mine. Obviously, it's a clip of another song. But, yeah, that's my... Yes! Something went fantastic. Something is amazing. Something you just, you know, figured out how to do the... I helped you how to do the, ghost placement and things. Or the cancel placement. I think ghost placement and cancel placement are interchangeable, but... Yeah, so hype for that you've got it, and now you can apply it to what you're working on. That's so awesome. So let me show you what I did that with these. The cancel placement. I did that with these. So that's a bookshelf and a dresser. And I made it look like a hutch. And I did that with this one too. Yeah, so now I have a hutch on either side of a custom fireplace that I built using the alt grab method. So yeah, very exciting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So that's a large dresser. I'm gonna need another large dresser. I'm gonna need another large dresser. New boy, you created a monster. Large dresser. Let me make sure I don't have one. All this creativity. Do I have a large dresser in stock? Nope. Floor cabinet. Okay. Large dresser. Oh, that's cool. That doesn't go with anything in the kitchen I want it for, but I'm gonna try that later. I'm gonna try that later. Yeah. That will work in my other place. But this, I had to... So, they didn't fix the color yet. Sure is still messed up. But, alright. Now that it's white, also I need this. And I left the other thing. You know, I might actually need that floor cabinet. Alright. Alright. So, this goes on here. Hard place. Alt grab. Why is it not? There we go. Put that. Ooh, why did it move? No moving. That's not allowed. Hard place. Yeah, that would be great too. Alright, so moving this back here. Is it... What number is it that I have the stove in? Oh, crap. You know what I didn't do? I didn't go back to... Alright. I didn't go back to this tray. Okay. This. Where it was. Okay, I'm back. Yay! You've created a monster, by the way. Alright. So I want it to be a little bit more in there. So I'm going to try this again. Alright. Put that there. The alignment of this one is important. Okay. Why does it keep shifting like that? That should not shift like that. Why is that being weird? And I'm not gonna blame Kohaku. You're the one that taught me this. So, yeah. Yeah, but... Alright. Still not in enough. Okay. Oh, Newborg, did you eat? Did you eat food? Naughty, naughty. You should eat something before we go fishing and stuff. Well, that's better. It's still too far back. I wonder why. Why is that going still too far back? Oh my god. What monstrosity did you do? It's tilty floating artwork. Oh my god, we both just said art at the same time. Large wall vent on a piece of furniture. What kind of furniture? Any? Hmm. Oh my goodness. Alright, so the alignment is perfect. I just have to get it more middle. What? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you want something like this up there. It, yeah, I made that. Thank you. Actually, Newbar, I'm gonna kidnap you again. This is my party plot. I made one here too. But I made one with the spring fever fire pit. Poor Newbar, he likes when I kidnap him. At least I warn him. Yeah. I used the spring fever fire pit in this one. So, whether you like the chimenea or the spring fever fire pit better, it's up to you. No, so these are, you get these at Town Hall. Yeah. You know what? You get these at Town Hall. The same place, upstairs, cash register. Upstairs cash register. And there are the pillars. Like these. Like these. They're the pillars like these. But, the register upstairs in the, Town Hall. Yeah. And so, what you do is you get the floor. And I just used one, but the video, that I saw, they did two, but I found two get in the way. So I just did the one. But if you want two to be your backing, because there might be a tiny little hole. But, yeah. So this is all the alt grab method. So I didn't learn anything new to do this. This is stuff that Newbar had already taught me. But I wanted to make like a fireplace. And yeah, that's where they raised the, yeah. Yeah. So you put the floor and then the two walls. And then you alt grab each one into place. So you'll need, for this you'll need 5. You'll need 5 of those pillars. And either a chimenea, and you'll need an industrial shelf. You'll need an industrial shelf. I know you can't really see it, but it's in there. There's an industrial shelf in there. You know what? I'll have to wait for ads to be over before I say or do anything else. Do I have another industrial? I don't think I need one. Oh. Well, it's you really that I wanted to show anyway. So, because you're the one that asked. So, that'd be the top one. This can be a bit of a pain, so you're gonna have to have some patience. Alright, so you start off with the floor. You want to put the chimenea, or the fire pit, and then you put the shelf close to it. See? Then you can, you have that tattooed on you? What? Have patience? Um, yep. Alright, I'm gonna bring this closer. So, alright. I just put a little dessert plate. Sometimes it's hard to pick it up. I might actually have to... See, it's hard to pick up. So for this demonstration, I might actually switch to a larger plate, depending on if I can pick that up. Hold on, let me move this closer. Alright. See if I can get it to highlight again. Could definitely be a pain. Oop. I almost put myself in the fire. I missed that trivia. Yeah, get food, Newbar, get food. Okay, yeah. See, it's extremely difficult to pick it up. So let me go get... I'll get a bigger plate. I'll borrow this one. So, basically, you highlight the plate, hit Alt, then you can grab the whole thing, and then you'll just have to find where on here you might have to turn it or do whatever. It is such a pain.